was Bluetooth and all by itself. But we've got it all squared away, but we'll welcome y'all back out here. Got a lot of sponsors to go through. Hope you sit back and enjoy yourself. A lot of action, some power that you've seen and haven't seen in a while. Now you got to remember there's 2 events going on at this event. We've got one here, and then I got to look at my schedule. But I think it's back in August. We'll be back out here in August. But I'll let you know those dates a little bit later. You can get your phone out, make a little reminder of what goes on. But it says something about the track, about 330 feet long, about 30 feet wide, made out of clay. Clay built in, and you'll see the softness of the clay. That's that added water into that track to keep, 1, keep good traction on the tires, and 2, keep that dust out from eating. Out, you know, now, I've seen a lot of things out of trucking track before, but somebody that brought in there's a clown. Yes. Hey, that's a better. I'm gonna ask a wild question. Are y'all college kids? Yeah, that's what it is. We ain't got no tail. We've been eating them foot-long hot dogs. They got no money to be buying those. They gotta remember to take that back to the dorm room to see.
You are listening to John Nickel.
All right, yeah, John Nickel has a lot of horsemen in the track. And,
Buddy McCrickard, announcers for tonight. I'll let them handle the business.
You already know that when you plow your crops, you plow your vegetables, when you do that, you pull moisture up out of the ground. When you realize it or not, in plowing, you're bringing that moisture up. Same scenario with these trucks and tractors, John, as they spin across this dirt, across this clay, they just keep drawing that moisture to the surface. Well, you know, you've got to think about it as you get out there on ice and snow, where you got basically slick tires, you're not getting any traction. When we add the clay, it's the right consistency, and where these truck and tractor tires are cut, they're made, they're designed to cut to be in this clay. So, add water in it, making it work. You're going to see a little bit later tonight. That fireball, like y'all that gets over those mountains, you're going to see that water turn upside down and start working its way back up. That's when the 4-wheel drives and the 2-wheel drives are be hooking. And you're talking about 3,000 horsepower out here on the track out here in Lynchburg. And now, say truck tires. For those who don't know, for those making use of truck tractors, you think of a tractor tire, a rear tire. I'm looking for a tractor. I don't see a tractor inside. There's a tractor pool. Ain't there something? So when you think of tractors, you're thinking the lugs on the tires. So when John said they got their tires cut to get this traction, years and years ago, trucks and tractors both had tractor lugs on the tires. Now it's not that way. You got higher horsepower. They actually want these tractors and trucks to spin to get that momentum going. So they use cut tires. But John, maybe 4-inch trail on. You're talking about maybe some of these tractors out here will probably have anywhere between 3/8 up there and 1/4 inch. The 2-wheel drive trucks are going to have just a barely skim on it. Just a little sharp edge that they're pulling off of friction and wheel speed. So a lot of tread means they dig down deep. On these big motors, they want to turn and get them up on the higher RPM.
Check out these 2026 Dragon Motorsports sponsors. Maharan Seed, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Atkins Petroleum and Propane, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tires, Tidewater Off-Road, Matt Jones Custom Whitetail Taxidermy,
a tire will actually stand up and iron out. These tires, John,
Matt Crabb, Aviation.
They'll do the same thing. You're talking about when you go across and check your
serving the Mid-Atlantic region, and Cook's Tank Cleaning. Those are your 2026 sponsors for Dragon Motorsports.
It takes the sled up. It changes your hitch up a little bit, puts more down pressure, and then all of a sudden that 2-wheel drive is hooking in second set. And momentum, very important. You'll notice out here tonight, some of them may not open the throttle until they get 100 feet, 75, 100 feet. they're trying to get that feel, John, and they just jumping in the truck or jumping on the tractor. It's a feel to it. It's a sign.
It's a feel to it. Your right hand is kind of working that throttle and making it feel like, hey, I'm just got to work things out to get it squared away. Well, see, now you see this sled coming down the track. It is a mechanical weight transfer machine called the hammer. It's driven by the rear wheels. It's driven by the front axle. The rear wheels would drive basically the gearbox, and it's about 5 different gears to make that hammer box go on up a little bit further. Now what he's doing now, he's just testing his system back to here where my monitor is, being able to make sure we are straight on our distances. Now we've had problems with our LED scoreboard, our red LED scoreboard we normally put up at the end of the track, that we had shut that down.
Classes tonight, 10,000 pound altered farm tractors, hot street diesel 8,000 pounds, sorry about that, 5,200 pound V8 modified tractors, 6,200 pound National 4-wheel drive trucks, and 8,000 pound light pro stock tractors. And then we're going to end the night, 6,200 pound 2-wheel drive, super modified 2-wheel drive trucks. And the last class of the evening is going to be the street diesel.
That right there is the accumulator cylinder.
That's what we got on tap.
Starts off, the nose of the front of the sled is on the ground, the back of the pan is up. As it comes down the track, that weight box is moving and trips the switch. It will drop those cylinders to put the back of the pan down on the ground. As that box goes further up and tops out at the end, it hits the accumulator, and it's a pressure tank, and it shoots hydraulic pressure on the back of those cylinders, and it's putting down pressure, basically picking up the rear of that sled. So you might see it here tonight that it is up off the ground. Wheels are clear, wheels are spinning. All that weight on that sled, engine and everything is on the back of that hook of that motor vehicle we have out here tonight. So we're getting everything squared away. All righty, they gave me the thumbs up. They said we're ready to go forward. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would you please stand? And as we go through, we'll say a quick prayer, and then the playing of our national anthem. And you'll see our colors of the red, white, and blue. We ask everyone, if you're wearing a hat, remove it. That is in the honor of our fallen heroes in front of us. So if you would, please join me in prayer. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving me patience, stability, love, and most of all, friendship. Forgive me of my shortcomings as we go through here today. Lord, we just ask each and every one of them here today, just bless those. We lift up Peggy. We lift up Bill. We lift up Jerry. We lift up a lot of names, Lord, that are on our hearts. We just asking you, Lord, just watch over them, watch the care for them, the doctors, nurses, family members. Be with every one that's being involved. And the ones that are on our heart, Lord, just be with those. We ask you, Lord, to watch over our police, our fire, our EMS workers. We ask you watch over our military. We ask that you watch over our president, from our national down to our local government. Lord, just be with them through their decisions upon this great nation we live upon. Lord, we ask you for your blessing upon our neighbors, our friends, and the ones that cross our path. We all said, amen. While you're still standing,
we'll be muted for the national anthem.
Our colors are down towards the
If they were going to
starting
sing
line.
it, we would leave it.
Pay honor to the fallen heroes. tell you what, when we talking last year, this site, out of the sites that we go to, now we go about 30 different events throughout the year. This site right here was voted by the pullers the most improved and most likely, not say most likely, that's what I'm going to say it. Most improved, and the puller appreciation came to here to the Sims Farm for what they have done to making this work real good for not only the spectators but the pullers and having a good time here and everything. I would say, I was over there in the beer garden and I didn't see any of my friends that could buy me a beer. Ain't nothing like that. That's the way it's supposed to be. But it won't be.
Well, I don't know what kind of friends you guys got.
I ain't got no friends.
Sometimes I think y'all was sort of tricky with one another. Buying breakfast and buying beer and calling this off and calling that off.
Well, I want to tell you, I won't over there drinking beer. I won't tell you that they have liquor over there.
Uh-oh.
No, but they do have a beer garden over there, I believe, and a lot of good food, a lot of good things to be able to help out, get you something to drink. Don't want to sit there and just be hungry and angry. Go ahead and get you something to eat and drink all during the night, and you'll see some good horsepower. 11,000 pound altered farm, be your first class up. 9 tractors in the first class. Now this tractor class is what we call, it's kind of like a beginner class, a step up from beginner. There are certain limitations they can run on the tractor. They have to run a box turbo, so everybody's running the same exact turbo, built the same way, out of the box. They also have to run certain size tires and all the safety equipment, and you go in on the weight, 11,000 pounds. 9 vehicles out here tonight. First on the hook, be Kenny Balger on the ripping red. Now, he's kind of sharp-looking international.
Kenny Balger is a drag racer and a mud racer as well. KWB Hauling is his sponsor. That's his business.
150 horsepower. And that give and take a little bit. What do you think, 1%?
Coming out of Dyke, Virginia.
So they come from the factory of about 150 horsepower. That's 2,800 RPM. That's a certain size turbo.
Kenny Balger was your 2025 Alter Farm Points champion as well.
Factory put it in the field and found peanuts. Now, these tractors are well over 800 horsepower. And you say, all right, how do you go from 150 to 800? Well, there's 3 things that you got to have. You got to have horsepower, you got to have speed, and you got to have money to make both of those work. So you're talking about a good running tractor. You're talking about working the injection pump, a little bit of vigor on the injection pump, turbo, intercooler, water injection, the whole 9 yards. You've got to be able to build that motor to withstand some of the power that you're going to be putting out on the track. Now, these are not some tractors that are going to be taking them and putting them back in the field. Once they've gone over the fence, they're not be coming back on the farm.
Now, John, hold on a minute. You said water injection. So, they're actually injecting water into these engines to keep from burning pistons, to keep from melting the engine. A number of these classes, John, run water injection.
Yes. You having water, when that intake on that turbo is about 2.5 inches, 3 inches opening, you've got water spraying in there, or they take the water nozzle and put it in the filter pipe going into the intake. If that air and water mixes, it goes into the cylinder. So if you've got aluminum pistons going up and down 4,000 times, and they're going from a 2,800 stock to about 4,000 RPM, and maybe higher on RPMs where you got a lot of heat for the fuel that they're burning. They're spraying in the water, and you'll be able to kind of cool that motor down. Sometimes you'll see a little bit of fire right at the starting line when they come off the line, then all of a sudden the fire goes out. That's because the pressure switch is going and tripped, or it's on the hand throttle. If you increase the RPM, it turns on the water automatically.
So you'll see a little bit of water shaking out of the front of these tractors throughout the evening. like I said, more than one class running this water. So if you see something pouring out the front, it's most likely that water.
Yeah, they're having what they call an ice box. They've got the cold drinks in there with ice box, and they'll burn up. They'll put about 80 pounds of ice in an ice box, and they've got circulator pumps that go through the intercooler that cools that air before it goes into the motor or into the intake. They'll burn up 80 pounds of ice. So that water is being circulated, and when that air goes through that screen, it's creating heat. And that water is going through there and it burns up that ice. And that water gets hot on the discharge side. So that's how it all works. Kenny Barger, he's out of Sykes, Virginia. On the start looking international on this big red. Do we have any international tractor fans out here tonight? All right. Do we have any Ford tractor fans tonight? Good. Ford. We got any John Deere fans out here tonight? Oh, we're getting this week. You'll see me going from red to blue, now to green.
Getting on up in money.
I'm getting on into the money.
And the reason John Deere is green, we get all the money.
And then you got Dick Jones. We got a case tractor out here tonight.
Any Case fans?
1, 2. You're going to be able to see what happens the first couple times you go down the track. If this is your first time, what you want to watch out for. When that tractor comes on down the track, you're going to be watching that foot. His left foot is holding the clutch down. Now when RPM starts coming up, it puts pressure on that left leg. You'll see a puller walk kind of funny because one leg is stronger than the other. He's going to hold that clutch down so the RPM gets up, turbo cleans up. Watch that spoke. Right now, it's just barely, he's got the flower. Well, he's got the fuel shut off about 4.5 legs. Keeping the motor running. He'll reach down there, pull the valve open, all the fuel going to the injection pump. Then he takes his right hand and starts trying to mix the air and the fuel together. Motor starts increasing RPM. These tractors have brakes on individual rear tires. So when the front end comes up a little bit, gets a little slow, they can jab a little bit on the brake, keep it in line. Watch the smoke. A little bit light colored blue is going to get darker and darker. We'll cut cold gray. Brings up the RPM. You just pull the valve. Keep looking down the track. Cold back. No, nothing won't right on the sled.
Each puller has 2 attempts so long as they don't go past the 100-foot mark, and he did not.
Now, how do I notice it real quick? I saw a cold gray, brings up the RPM, you just pull the valve, keep looking down the track. No, nothing won't right on the sled.
Worth mentioning right here at this point, this is really where he starts to finish. The first puller, John did the test puller, he had the option to turn it down. Also, if there had been a problem on the tractor and he got out of the throttle, made an attempt, obviously he can't stop on a dime, made an attempt before 100 feet, he can be pulled back for one more time. This time, problem on the sled, as John said, so we're going to see what's going on.
It is not his fault. Now, he has the option of coming back and trying again. And instead, he is the lucky dog, first pull in the class. Lucky dog, he can turn that pull down and come back to the number 6 spot. If he makes an official pull down the track, he has that option.
And we were talking earlier about the tires, the rear tires on some of these tractors. This class is on the lower tire, and you'll notice that is what I meant by tractor lower tire.
I asked Josh Sims if he wanted us to be live. He said, yes, be live. But can you talk about my sponsors? Let's get to sponsors. Wicked Diesel helping us out with some merch. They got some merch here. Cunningham Brothers, Pick and Save. Johnny on the Spot. Country Line Cafe and Flea Market. You passed it coming in here if you come on 360. Carl Bureau and Eric Johnson. Shannon Sims, the realtor. Maddox and Sons Towing. McCord's Excavating. XL Equipment. Sunbelt Rentals. WKDE Country and Phillips Equipment. And we want to say special thanks to Challenge Sports Exchange for their sponsorship, partnership. Sims will have a second tractor pull on August 29th.
What you're having here is the green, what we call a green.
Fun fact, 2026 polling started here, so 2026 makes 20 years of polling at Sims Farm. Ed Sims, Jesse, Callahan brought this idea to life in 2006, and they both are still supporting it today.
Back over the axle, he's got about almost 1,200 pounds, 1,800 pounds.
Josh Sims and Lisa Maddox Moore would like to thank all of the volunteers for their help with the behind-the-scenes work. Without them, none of this event would be possible.
On the gear selection, and you kind of seesaw down the track. Front end comes up, back and forth. You're losing hitch height, and you're losing traction.
How'd we do? We did pretty good. We had to get through those things. Kenny Bogger looks like he's gonna. He's still debating whether or not he's gonna come back now. I think they're just gonna let it roll in first, and then he's gonna.
That sled right now, we were pulling it across the scale to about 40,000 pounds of rolling weight. Now, how do we do 40,000 pounds of moving weight? That weight transfers to the front of that can. Let's press it out on that can. Adding weight to the pan is the reserve. That pan trips, and it carries comes on, that pan is on the ground. It's not a
I'm here for another reason.
ladies and gentlemen. Underneath, it's got T-bars. So when it's sticking down in that ground, all that weight, it comes up to about 80,000 pounds. If I went to school that day, I would think that day on the road took some place. But in math class, they were thinking about the difference. This goes into that. But when you lost me with that, you didn't have that where you went. No, I must have been hunting a fishing or something that day too. Well, you got to figure out the friction, the weight, speed, everything comes into it. So you're taking a 40,000 pound rolling weight and turning it into probably 70, let's just say 70 to 80,000 pounds of weight. And also, they can change, the sled operators can change gears and change how quickly that weight makes it to the top. Yes. 5 different gear selections. We're going to look at that 300 to 330 mark on the full mark. Kenny Rippin coming back on the hook, everything squared away, ready to
Kenny
go.
Bogger and Rippin Red.
Yes.
$326.08 for Kenny Bogger and Rippin Red. Turning it down. 326.08. He's turning it down. Well, he didn't like it, so let's watch it again and see what he didn't like. Well, it was a good run, so let's just say he wanted some data.
29 miles an hour. He's going to probably step it down. He's dropping him up. He's carrying it a little bit further. We'll see how it works out. He's dropping it. And the top off is next on deck with the forward. And with 9 in the class, John, he's going to watch. He's going to watch. He already knows he had a trip in the seat, but he's also going to watch to see what happens. He's got 5 of them in front of him. To run behind to see if make any changes, and this is 3 behind him coming in. And then you've got Mark Lawson right down to the forward, and then Jake Jones from the end of that ball. Case Crowder. You got Wayne Paulson. Hunter Shipley on the back and push right. Then Tommy Everett with the short horse, and then we'll bring Kenny back into that line. You're right, there is a notebook that needs to be kept.
326.08, he's going to drop it.
I used to remember everything. Now I got to figure out what my tire pressure is, where my weights were running, what side of the track I was running on, and how everything turned out. There is a notebook. It's hidden. Nobody sees it. That's almost like the family Bible. It's there, but nobody sees it. There you go. Just all you need is just a little bit. Mark Lawson in the 8600 Ford. All right, Ford fans, where are you? Jay Pruitt, get your traffic to the starting line. Jay Pruitt. Mark Lawson, 8600 Ford. It don't matter, Ford to Ford to Ford. That's it. Now, that Ford was just red. Red. Anyway, I was just saying red. All right, you see you got a green line on the sled. Green flag at the end of the track and on the starting line. Here we go. Back along the line. And he's at 29.6. 1/10 faster. These guys know. They know tow tractor. For me, a tow tractor on all the track, please. Tow tractor on all the track.
330.15, 33015 for Mark Lawson and his Ford 9600. I want to say it's 9600. Take a look at it again.
Here we go.
Hey, that's
And this year, they started pulling out the 20 years pulling. Right here in the city hall, with himself and Jeffrey Callahan, brought the idea to life back in 2006. They're both still here supporting us today. And I believe there is a block, concrete block right up here that Mr. Searles has sitting on for 26 or 20 years. That's his cinder block. Hello, Bud Light. How you doing today? All right. Hadn't seen you since the last time. Everybody is fucking trying to make it. I won't tell you how he got Bud Light done. We had one out here one time called
Jake Jones coming up the In-Laws Outlaw case.
On the In-Law Outlaws. On the case. These tractors run 466 cubic inch motor, diesel, 6-cylinder. Asset runs the factory speed is 1. That's the one you tractor sheet metal. They're limited on the tire side. 38 tires.
I don't know.
Then Wayne Baldwin next on that, and Hunter Shipley on the rag.
But I'm looking wrong.
Right. Your next two tractors in line. All right, here's your second attempt. Look at the 330.19.
Looks like it's about 287. Let's watch it again.
So you know, this is the first time I'm over here right across the track from us. That's sitting here wondering, all motorsports have a big payout. How do I become a millionaire pulling tractors?
It is simple. It's very simple. To become a millionaire and a tractor pull scheme, you start off with 2 million. Everybody can run with the tractor pull thing.
Yeah. But it's a great family-oriented farm motorsport. You guys are real close to one planet and everywhere. Every other planet that has it. I've seen some tractor pullers take off on their truck with tractor and put it on the nose and try to get to make a good one.
They have done that before. They broke the boil valve when they got one off. They took it on another one and tried to make it work. Or 2-wheel drive. But it is a family show. We have something we do that. 6 generations. Grandfather is full. He kind of got back to their son full. Now, the grandson. So we've got one of them out here tonight, but I don't know if he's not here. He is a 3rd generation forward. But it's all baseball.
Oh, yeah.
So Daddy said, I'll take the 5-6 on the track.
He won that on the weekend.
Benjamin put it on his back.
Oh, man.
And Trip had to tell his daddy, I think you waited a little bit too long before you got on it.
And how long has Ben been pulling?
Right many years.
He got the tangerines on his finger. Come from a high-class
Grand National full-wheel drive puller. There he is, right there on the track.
Oh, yeah.
There he's coming from there. He's talking about it. He's thinking about things.
Coming out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, Wayne Balderson and the Little Tractor.
Wayne Balderson on the tractor. He called the little tractor. Another international. Come on, international fans. Where are you? All right, gotta be 330.15. Here we go. Okay.
29704. So this 300 is really closer to 330. Sorry about that. 29704. Let's watch it again. Shiflet waiting on deck, ready to pull out into the track.
Just ragged but right.
His first entry is ragged but right.
They've got ribeye sandwiches over there. The man wants to get it. It's a little delicious. They've got little chocolate and smoke and flavor to it. Wow, love it. Funnel cake. Then you got Oreos, curly, that thing sounds like a two-store on the John Deere up there, right?
It does. It's got a little kick to it, but you just wait till it feels the RV. Gotta get it taken care of the milk. Like he was just in the go for a little bit. Alright, you can have it there night. Just lay it out. It will go green. That man will not move as long as it's there night flash. The brakes are locked on. You see it go green, it's red, ready. Check the far end, we got a green light. Green light on the start. Here we go, 100 jumping.
Watch that. You're looking at that 330 mark.
Like 33241, 33241. Take a look at it again. That's the benefit of having two tractors in the same class. 32241, 32241. For those of you keeping score at home. All this is unofficial. We'll post the results after the fact.
Oh, the red is the red. After time, it's getting longer, it's getting faster. Move to the next three. And one. You got the sprinkle on the front, kind of filling everything in. You got the skids there, kind of moving that track down there. You got the roller. It'll kind of roll consistent for each corner in the class to make it fair for them. So when you have to turn the whole loop, you're going to come down and turn a little bit. To get it fair for the next corner.
Well, John, with that being said, we saw Hunter move to the middle of the track. Now you can see the space back going down that hand.
That's about the center. Holly Edwards. Almost short horse. Coming back on deck. It's Kenny Sandridge, Intermission with Bill Morrison. Blue, that was a 9 right now, 630. I'd like to thank Philip McCormick, WKDE Country, Sunbelt Rental, XL Truck Park, also the Ford Excavating, Maddox and Sons Towing, Shannon Sims, your local realtor, Mark Heroes, Eric Johnson, your local dealer, Candyland Cafe and Flea Market, Johnny on the Spot, Cunningham Brothers, your weekend stay, and Wicked Diesel.
So I heard 32767. Take a look at it. Kenny Bunker coming up next on his rehook on the Rippin' Red.
Hot Street Diesel trucks, get them in line. And in the station area, Hot Street Diesel will be the next class up.
All right, y'all know what to do. Share, share, share. Get it out there. And you can screen grab your favorite runs and go back and watch it on replay. Screen grab, share it. Pollers, absolutely, you own the footage. At least for Dragon Motorsports, and as far as I care, we want it out there. So grab your runs and share them. We'll come back probably tomorrow. post photos and results. Maybe tonight if I feel ambitious and if we get done early. You can follow Dragon Motorsports on Facebook. Dragon Motorsports, INC. And this event is Sim Farm Events LLC. Follow both of those on Facebook. They'll have another pull here on August 29th. Next week, Dragon Motorsports will be in Amelia.
That's 326 one. We'll see what it gives up like this. Get ripping. Get him on her. 325.41. We lost just a little bit of distance.
325.41, 325.41. Take a look at that again. Tractor's very consistent with 325 the first time he turned it down. I think it was like 326. But he lost the foot, but he was on a roll too. He just something happened there at the end of the run.
Everybody get on this thing, hanging on that everywhere they do this, they'll work their foot up a little bit, all of a sudden they start figuring out where they're going. The next pull is Kenny Sandage on the old running on the John Deere. How about John Deere fans, where are you? Kenny Sandage, kind of big all over him. The only John Deere in the place. You know what I mean? What's that? Don't even one. Don't even one. Looks like a full day. I saw that truck. That's exactly right.
Kenny's coming out of Racine, Virginia. That area of Virginia, over by Fishersville.
Tomorrow is? I sure do. Tomorrow is Mama's Day. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. So we wish everybody a happy Mother's Day to everyone out here. And there's something special about tomorrow for me. It's my anniversary. Oh, man. My daddy got married on his anniversary. And a friend of his said, boy, what do you want to make your birthday up like? He got married on his birthday. He said, what do you want to make your birthday up like this fall?
Well, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
But that woman's fish, she calls that good. I can talk about it.
My mom and daddy been married over 50 years.
Well, I'm not that clever.
You ain't that old, either.
Thank you. I'm losing it, but it ain't
Boy, John Deere, man, where are you?
Oh, boy, 20 John Deere.
He's busy.
He's a boy.
It looks like a 41. Let's see, 5 years.
Kenny Sanders. So nice, let's watch it twice.
And then we've got 2 exhibition runs, Jay Pruitt and Josh Sims. That's my souvenir hat. I was at a pool not long ago, and I had I don't know which. I had a young lady turn my hat. And this side is the phone.
The family hooker, Hunter Shiflett, he won indoor pole at Harrisonburg in this track. Having a big year so far, Hunter.
All right, international fans, where are you? Can he do it? All right, he's taking the forward. I know you Ford fans are set on that Ford winning. How about it, international fans? Where are you? Come on.
He can see him on the higher side of the motor. Oh, he's choking out a little bit. He's spin out. He's good fun. Keep that power and keep that momentum going. I'm going to, I hope he got his earbuds in. I hope he's hearing it. Give him a little pep talk. Hunter Shiflett.
That'll be 330.15. You said number 9. All right, we got a green flag. Here we go. Hunter Shiflett.
329.60, 329.60 for Hunter Shiflett. He had a pretty good run at it.
30.1 miles per hour. He had the speed.
Take a look at it again.
If you got one back there, don't even have a name on the track. That ought to be against the law.
But not only does he not have a name, he's canceled.
I know. We've been trying to name that time a little bit bad. We are not.
It's very dumb that you don't think you can spend a lot of money. I don't know the way that thing run last year.
Bill Balderson coming up next on retirement checks, 1066. E.O. Harlow took this tractor and took it under the knife and went to work on it.
Right here.
And Bill said, man, I got to learn how to drive again. It's a whole different tractor.
This is where redneck hang out. Especially on this side of the track at the end of the night. We're going to have big amount of knowledge. Bill Balderson. Coming off track, Bill Balderson. Still looking to me, 330.15. What do you think? Think you can do it? Wait a minute, we still got more.
That's what I'm saying. You think you must be fun. What do you think, Ford fans? You think it's over? How about the international fans? You think he can beat it? All right, this is red versus blue. What do you think to find out?
I got my money on blue. I'll flip to a quarter. Want to have a good run? Actually, I don't think he took the motor all the way in.
He did.
He really did. But Doug did bullet won the last quarter in class. Bill Balderson, he knows what to do. He knows what he's got to do to get him on the number one spot out here tonight. He's got to get past that 330.15. Mark Lawson with the Ford.
All right, here we go. We're getting ready to find out. 330.15 in the mark.
$318.67, 318.67 for Bill Balderson, a retirement check. $10.86, my bad, $10.86. Take a look at that one more time.
The number 6 spot goes to Bill Ballston. Number 7 goes to Kenny Sanders. Number 8, Jake Jones. And number 9, Wayne Ballston. Rounding out your top into the class. Couple exhibition runs for Josh Jones, Shane Pruitt, and then I believe Lisa for those. Now they were going around selling 50-50 raffle tickets. We're doing the first drawing.
Couple exhibition
We've
hooks.
got another round of 50-50 going back out. Get your tickets out. All right. Blue ticket. All right. 618-6177. The last 4 numbers. 6177. Josh Sims on the ball tractor. Josh Sims, the first exhibition for John Deere. How about the John Deere fans? Let them hear you now. 225.99 for Josh Sims. Guys, let's give him a big round of applause. Doing it old school, coming from the field to the track. Maybe Jay Pruitt does next. Once again, blue ticket.
$229.95. Let's look at it again.
This is the first exhibition for all the John Deere. How about the John Deere fans? Let them hear you now. 225. Ladies, if your husband is to get up and walk away, follow him. He might have happy Mother's Day after all. Husband, boyfriend, whatever. If the girl gets up, don't worry about it. You people get up and go like it. 6177. I know we got a winner somewhere. Honey, take my ticket. I think this might be me. Hey, you can't win on scared money. Jay Pruitt. In the old yellow John Deere. God, that's getting on the back. That's like this, how they old is. I'm throwing up in the top John Deere. Is that the industrial series? Somebody's on the mission. All right, gentlemen, come out up here. Wait a minute, where's the lady at? Oh, yeah, she already knows. You already. Hey, give the number about it. Yeah.
have a winner. And what is the winner's name? Brandon. Wrong, Brandon. Wrong, Brandon. What is the real winner's name? Candace Perry. That's right. Get it right. Jay Pruitt on the John Deere. He's been a moonlight. Selling 50-50 raffle tickets. They're going around selling those. So this right here is the Jerry Hodges benefit drawing for 50-50. Jerry is currently fighting the stage 4 polling cancer. So family members of Jerry Smith and family.
We call that about 300.
Raffle tickets. 304.
Take a look at it again.
304. I do believe it's Lisa's turn to make a run on the tractor. Now Lisa and Scott, they are probably one of the main hitters that make this full go on here. So Scott is really not pleasing Lisa. They work very hard to make things done here to make it very pleasant for not only the board, the spectators, and everyone in between. And having a good time out here at the Sims Farm.
22166, 22166 for Lisa. Helping put on this poll for Sims Events LLC, partnership with Challenge Sports Exchange. Take a look at that one again.
My wife says, I want to try. Well, she shoots left-handed. Oh, man. But she goes out there. She always has to go. I might as well leave right now. This is going to be an embarrassment. But she was. She shot 8 out of 10. Oh, man. She just ran the gap. That's all she said. All I know is there was a bunch of men all lined up, man.
Pulling behind her? Where's
Dragon? My wife said, this man said, hold on for a minute. Went back to my wife and said, you want to shoot for free?
He behind
her? He said, yes. Can you shoot double? He was shooting double.
Hey, Danger's behind her.
I learned at a very young age. You better be nice to her.
I'll do that.
Take a look at some of these sponsors for Dragon Motorsports: Beharan Seed, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Atkins Petroleum and Propane, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tire Pros, been with Dragon for a long time. Chad Nesselroad out of Harrisonburg, Tidewater Off-Road, Matt Jones Custom Whitetail,
All them big boys. You know why?
Matt Crab Aviation and Cooks Tank Cleaning.
I said, look, I got married, going to Nashville, and won superstock class. Life for me was over. And you know what she said? You're right. All right, get ready to get into the Hot Street Diesel. Curtis Baker on the Smoke Show out of Chesterfield. This class being sponsored by Wicked Diesel.
Barbara, you didn't even yell? What kind of friend are you?
You didn't yell.
I'm videoing. I can't.
All right, Curtis Baker on the Smoke Show. On the dot. How many Dodge fans do we have? Woo! Curtis will be the first one, so he can take the turn down. All right, he's got a green flag. Here we go, guys. First one in the flag.
He's jumping. He didn't do what he said, let out of it, he jumped it.
All right, a little bit of a shake-up.
Kind of a bad news, good news situation. He can come back and hook again, and then he can drop that hook and come back and hook again.
He's going to get 3 pulls this way. That shit ain't smoking like it usually does.
All right, he's backing up. Going to get re-hooked. One thing we failed to mention earlier, for the newcomers, the trucker driver pulling, when you hook that chain, you have to get it tight. You always start with a tight chain.
All right, the sled's ready. Change time. Here we go. Curtis Baker for you Dodge fans. Come on.
Running again.
261.92. We'll see what happens.
Hell no, run that bitch again.
Turn it down. Turn it down.
261.92. They never drop it.
Curtis Baker for you Dodge fans. Come on.
$261.92, and he's going to drop it. You can see it right there. He dropped his drive axle.
Front tires never tried.
We'll watch that one again in slow-mo. Oh, the carnage. Tough run for Brent Saplita.
That truck did win daily drivers and street outlaws. And then when like 3 years ago.
Alright, Brent Saplita, guys, keep them big hands.
Now we getting the walk of shame. Hubbard, get on
Final
the other
speed
end.
coming up there in a truck called Bits and Pieces.
Did it for the front car?
Oh, it's going to be universal, Johnny.
everything on that track.
Woo! It's a tough run.
Jamie knows better than that.
Again, we'd like to thank Wicked Diesel for their sponsorship of this class. Wicked Diesel has it set up. From where I'm standing, it's a little bit right to the American flag.
Greg coming.
Set up on that side. Wicked Diesel, thanks again for sponsoring this class. Michael
like
Steve, Bits and Pieces.
You couldn't tell me that after that Fisherville Augusta run.
All right, looks like we got an all Dodge class. How about a Dodge fan?
They went 359 foot. I was like, good grief. Greg Poor coming out of Amelia. Works on his dad's truck too, you see. Well, it's over there. The Sleeper Ram. Sleeper Ram was the points champion last year. Greg did do a lot of pulling on that truck too.
I don't think Greg's driving it this year. I think Greg got the driver.
All right, here we go.
It's like just dipping your toes in the water, you know, before you get in.
All right, Ford fans, how about a power stroke? Anybody got a power stroke in here? How about a Duramax Chevrolet fan?
Joe's after this one. That was beside him.
All right, he's going to try it again. This will be a second attempt. Final speed, Bits and Pieces. All right, here we go. Got to build that boost a little more. And here we go. We got to turn it out, guys. That's what we're looking for.
.315.56, 315.56 for Greg. Take a look at that.
All right, here we go. Gotta build that boost a little more. And here we go. We gotta turn it down, guys. Joyce LaBelle getting ready to pull up on track and lined up.
Joey Sappel coming up next. calls his truck Greg Who.
Good looking dog. Gotta be 350.56.
Pays homage to the last puller, Greg Poor, with this truck name, Greg Who.
All right, we got to start changing the green flag. Got to go past
340.08. Wow, what a run. Let's look at it again. Don't worry, you ain't got to clean your TV. That's just the dust from Joey Sapple's run. 340.08. 340.08. Everybody still favoring that left center. All right, we got a clear track. 84, and the speed around, looking to be 340.08. Here we go. $332.78, 33278 for Greg Ford driving his dad's truck, the Sleeper Ram.
They blew it up like 3 4 seconds. Kind of hurt his leg with the front tire.
Again, we want to give a big thank you to Wicked Eagle for sponsoring this class. The 8,000 hot street Eagle class, Wicked Eagle.
I got to root for all of them. They're all in the hospital.
Jamie Donati. Coming up. In the dive.
Dusty. It looks like a good movie. You know what I mean?
All right, Jamie got a nice change. Got to be 340.08.
Hey, he's driving.
In just a few minutes, won't take that much sun long to drop right behind those mountains.
Jamie Donati coming hook up. Coming out of Amelia Courthouse, Virginia.
All right, got to be 340.08. Jamie Donati on the coming hookup.
Jamie was chasing Parks last year and got it right. So he's pretty happy. He's a Colorado Avalancher in the NHL playoffs too. That never hurts. Big time Avs fan.
the Curtis Baker.
What did he go get?
And the Smoke Show.
307.30, 307.30 for Jamie Donati.
Looks like getting going like we were through.
We're in the Hot Street Diesel class.
340.6.
Turn it down and we'll come back.
0.06.
He's the last in the class.
Hot Street Diesel now. Then we have the 5200.
Michael Alley, John Nichols, Mikey Meadows, Ben Ellis, and Kim Richardson will round out that class. Michael Alley.
We'll have the 5,200-pound V8 modifieds coming up next. Then the 62 National four-wheel drive. Then the 8,000-pound light pro stocks. Then we're gonna have the 6,200-pound super modified two-wheel drive trucks, the blower motor trucks. And then we're gonna finish up the night with the street and street gas and street diesel. Class sponsor for this class is Wicked Diesel. Thank those guys for helping out. Also, Cunningham Brothers, Pick and Save, Johnny on the Spot, County Line Cafe and Flea Market, Farm Bureau, Eric Johnson, Shannon Sims, Realtor, Maddox and Sons Towing, Accords Excavating, XL Equipment, Sunbelt Rental, WKDE Country, that's right, and Phillips Equipment.
We put a manual in it last week. I'm a dog man. This was fucking nasty to run.
Take a look at that again.
The official distance on Curtis Baker, that rounds out the flag.
28841, 28841 for Curtis Baker. Data is data. That's 3 hooks tonight.
What did he run?
28841.
Yeah, he did run. That 340 was hard to beat.
All right, number 1, George Chapel on the 2000 seat Dodge 340.08. Number 2, Eddie Moore, 332.78. Number 3, Michael C, 315.56. Number 4, Danny Donato, 307.60. Curtis Baker, number 5, 384.1. Number 6, rounds out the Wicked Diesel sponsored 8,000 Hot Street Diesel class, going right into the 5200 Classic V8 tractor.
I want to thank our sponsors, Maher and the Seed of Dragon Motorsports, sponsoring out this 2026 season. Also, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Atkins Petroleum and Propane, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tire, six convenient Virginia locations to help you out. Hey, if you mention WWP TV, they'll give you 5% off your order. Mention it at the time of purchase. Tidewater Off-Road, Custom Whitetail Taxidermy, Matt Jones. Matt Crab Aviation, serving the Mid-Atlantic region, doing some spraying. And Cook's Tank Cleaning, and yours truly, WWP.
Michael Alley is the defending champion of this class. Coming up first on the hook.
They started pulling here in 2006, so this pull's been going on for 20 years. They did have a few years they took off, and in a couple years they just rained out both times. Usually had 2 events, and they had a tractor and they sold the tractor. It's called the Second Chance. It's called Empty Pockets John Deere 8410. And they sold it to Rusty Tanner, and he was on his deathbed and come out of it, so he calls that tractor Second Chance. So they've been pulling here 20 years. Josh Sims, Ed Sims, Ernie Sims, they all helped out. Now you got Lisa Maddox Moore and her crew helping out, all the volunteers. Thanks to all of those guys helping make this pull happen. Go like them on Facebook, Sims Event LLC. They do Touch of Trucks, they do rodeos here. They're going to have another pull here on August 29th. So like that page, Sims Event LLC, and make sure to like the Dragon Motorsports page, Dragon Motorsports, INC.
Michael's earlier, Tim Farr will host the second tractor pool, Dragon Motorsports pool. On August 29th, so y'all come all back out, so any mark your calendars for that.
I didn't know what the fuck to tell him. He did 4, I told him 4. It wouldn't stick.
Got Kevin Schools with his little sticker, testing out the track, see if it's going to change from this class, the V8s, to his class, the 62 Nationals, coming right after this.
Me and you. But
all he's doing is putting that stick in the ground and see how far it goes. And then he's going to do that the whole length of the track, and it's going to tell him where he wants to put his truck. Center, left center, right center, or right on the line.
Hey, your cousin's literally next. Let me get him Millie on the way.
Temple Brisendine taking some weight out of the hammer sled.
Guys, just so you know, just to give you a little heads up, the 5200 V8 modified class will be their V8 tractor class. After them will be the 6200 National. You said earlier, when this is a family oriented sport, so I will give you a fair warning. If you have ear protection for these children, now's the time to be getting it out. 6200 National modified comes up after this class. Business will be picking up. Things are going to get loud. The guys go ahead and love getting the ear protection for these children. I'm strongly advised you use it, even the adults with that clothes.
I do light switch. Do you know it? No? Like I don't. Met him at a million last year.
Yeah, it can get loud. Back when I first started filming, I couldn't hear after filming the 62 Nationals. Now I'm kind of used to it. And you just get older and your hearing gets worse and things don't affect you. I still got to put earplugs in for the 2-wheel drives. They are loud. Those blower motors, they can get to it.
They said Michael Alley was there. He got that red tractor right there that's pulling it up. So we're going to get a video there, and then we can carry it on at
All right, guys, here we go. Michael Alley on the 706 International. Hi, International fans, how are you? All right, that was kind of weak, but I'm going to tell you a little something about this tractor. This is one of one in this class. This tractor with a Ford power plant, so how about it, Ford fans? The only Ford power the rest are powered by V8 Chevrolet engines. Michael Alley, your 10th puller, first on the hook, the 2025 champion of this class. All right, here we go. First on the hook, 10th puller, Michael Alley.
328.97, he's going to keep it. Look at that little dirt pile. Ain't nothing there hardly. Good job, Mike. Cubic inch in this class, and they're going to run 7,400 RPM. Kind of the cutoff for this class, 7,400 RPM. That was the only Ford in the class. All the rest are Chevy. So, hey, that's what they got to go. 328.97 is going to mark the beat for the Chevy. Look at that front, that hood. Man, that's like, whew, like a trapezoid look. John uses those leather work gloves too. I like that. Real throwback to the old days. Four-time point champion.
All right, here we go. Michael, you think he can beat it? No, he ain't gonna beat it. All right, here we go. 328.97.
32508 for John Nickel. Let's look at that one again. See his tire ruts and dig out pattern. That's what hooked me in at a young age. Those little smoke plumes and little vortexes coming off on them.
My grandpa, when I was his age, I never met my grandpa really. He had a bunch of Fords and a family. Never did the practice. I told her
Meadows is the points champion in 2021, I think. I'll call it the Buck Eater coming out of Tuscaloosa.
Get the hooked up, hold up, Buck Eater, Oliver. How many Oliver fingers do we have? What's that? I'll see if we get John. I'll give him on the fairway and get away from him. Rocky Meadows, at 328.97.
You gonna come see me Monday?
Okay, go put your foot on there.
I didn't get him, did I? 328, 325?
Yeah,
I'll live with that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna come on.
Oh, it felt good. For Rock. I think there's a 5.7 in there, 319 5.7. Couldn't really hear over the engine. Ben Ellis is driving the Just Trippin' tractor. Oh, where'd Trip been lately? Longtime friends there, Terry Davis and Ben Ellis. As the story goes, you can blame Terry for Ben getting into pulling. They said, hey, Ben, we're talking about big men too. Come on, let's go get a pulling truck. And they go get a pulling truck. And then next thing you know, the Ellis has got a pulling truck. Terry Davis, the old super thing. Now his boys are pulling. The young gun and the pulling truck. And Ben Ellis is watching Trip, his son, pull this tractor. The last 2 times it's been Ben.
I am too. I'll take second any day of the week, but I like you third.
All right, here we go. We're about to find out.
Take a look at it again. Not as much dirt on that one either. He's also coming out of Chesterfield too.
But he's doing the driving out here tonight on the John Deere. Out of Chesterfield, now he knows what guy is. Now he can get past that 348. We don't know what to do. How about it, Chevrolet John Deere fans? Where are you? Well, I want to say that good running tractor. Let's see if he can slip up in there and get past that 328 mark.
Those Puller tires, I tell you, they don't leave much dirt there, do they? Can't say enough about Mahar and C, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Atkins Petroleum and Propane, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tire, 6 Virginia locations. Sorry about that. Mention WWPTV and they will give you 5% off your bill. Mention that at the time of purchase. Tidewater Off-Road, Matt Jones, Custom White-Tail Taxidermy, Matt Crab Aviation, serving the Mid-Atlantic region. Australia, Cooks Tank Cleaning, and WWPTV covering the photos and videos of Dragon and Sims Event LLC. Go like them on Facebook, and Dragon Motorsports INC on Facebook. Hey, while we're changing weight, let me read the sponsors that we have.
Well, down this way, John, it was Big Boyd. I don't know who it is up your way. I'm talking about the old school. Oh, I don't know. I don't go that far back. I'm burning my children.
Wicked Diesel sponsoring the, exclusively sponsoring the Hot Street Diesel Cup. Cunningham Brothers Pick and Save. Johnny on the Spot, County Line Cafe and Flea Market. Farm Bureau. Eric Johnson, Shannon Sims, Realtor, Maddox & Sons Towing, McCord's Excavating, XL Equipment, Sunbelt Rentals, WKDE Country, and Phillips Equipment. Special thanks to all to Challenge Sports Exchange for helping youth get into sports with their partnership with this poll. Sims event will host a second poll on August 29th. And I mentioned this earlier. This event started in 2006. It's 2026, so it's been 20 years of polling with a few rainouts around the way. Sims Farm, Ed Sims and Jesse Callahan brought the idea to life back in 2006, and they're both still active here today. Josh and Lisa would like to thank all the volunteers that helped behind the scenes. We couldn't make it this full work without them.
This is some of the best in the United States. I was almost in the East Coast.
Also, there's a raffle. Well, it's actually a meal. Jerry Hodges has got stage 4 colon cancer with metastasis. And they're having a meal plate dinner for him May 16th, 4 to 7 p.m. at the Hurt Volunteer Fire Department. $20 gets you barbecue pulled pork or barbecue chicken and leg quarters. And choice of those. No, you can stand up. You're still good. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to share and tell everybody, hey, we're watching. And if you're a poller or a friend of a poller, clip their run and put it on social media. Tell them how awesome they did. What a good job they did.
Y'all having fun out here tonight? Well, if you're not having fun, you can make a complaint. When you leave, it's a $20 complaint. So if you don't like it, you can try that $20 again and run around and come back in. So
So anybody wants to have a complaint, I'll take a complaint department right up here, but it's going to cost you $5. I'll take care of all your problems. Want to holler out special 19th birthday, James Smith. Where are you, James? Happy birthday.
There you see Temple Brizendine in the crew shirt talking to Bunky Davis.
They told me that about it.
John Richard Davis. Matthew Fant leaning on the buckboard. That's a lot of pulling knowledge up there.
All right, guys, I said it earlier, I mentioned it before, the 5200 class, these small children, you will need ear protection. 650 cubic inches here, guys. They make some power and they make some noise. You think this is going to make just some noise? We can get the two-wheel drivers out here, we're over 3,000 RPM, and they're going to be cranking on this front. Normally,
I'm going to turn you around real quick so you can see the mountains.
She's coming around now. That's light side going.
There's just no denying that view. Oh my God.
That's where you need to get your momentum speed. That 450 foot for it, and they got to be able to drag that 30,000 pounds plus, get them on the other end. So you're going to be watching a little bit different driving skills. Now, some of them on these trucks running automatic transmission. Most of them are in centrifugal clutch. So there's a little bit different advantage. Now, we go back to my class. He was an automatic.
How many are in the class, do you know?
I was an automatic. Then he gets to the number 3 spot. Then he was running the clutch, and then 2 other automatics in there. So did the automatic outside the clutches on this track? Did. Got it to book, got it to roll the power. And I might have been, when I looked at it, Ben might have held back on that flower just a little bit. He took him a lot longer than he was breaking the tires and taking on the other end. And he had the speed, and he was within inches of being the number 2. Thomas Davis, all the trucks they call second son.
New truck to them.
Second scene.
Second
Now, I
son.
think Thomas is probably 21, 22 years of age, maybe a little bit older. I remember when he was just a little.
I don't know. I didn't see. I'm guessing.
He comes from a long line of forward. There's his hand right there, Punky Davis. If you want to have somebody drive a truck, Punky Davis is the man to put in the seat. He can feel the truck. New setup on this truck. Oh, that's second seat. I thought it was just second son. Second seat.
All right, second scene. Sorry, I was going off of bad information.
That's a scene. Scene, that's
We get older, our eyes don't work as good.
Here's our eyes. Both are bad for me.
I'm just saying, it was John's eyes, not mine. I got this little 20x zoom going in. I can see. There you see Bunky Davis back in the main. John Richard Davis. Second scene.
On the ground contact because sled with the down pressure on that sled angle, the chain angle, or a 26 inch hit pipe is going to pull down on the back of the truck. And they run the rear tires ballooned up, the front tires half flat, so that thing levels out. It will level it out there. Try to get a good even fight across the entire tire. New setup on this truck. First time, I believe, first time. Out on track. Second scene, but I knew he had another truck sitting in the stable. We didn't get to see it the other way, but now it's out here. Let's see what's happening. All right, first on the hook, same roll on the fly. We just keep it turning down. Come out of Tappahannock. All right, Chevrolet fans, where are you?
I hate to do this, but we don't have to watch a replay on that. Well, only one tire ran over the door, so there's that. We'll see what's going to happen.
All right, guys, I just been informed we have a vendor. Privacy is the name of our vendor. They're over toward the entrance gate. They have ear protection. If you don't have ear protection, they have ear protection for sale. Privacy is the setup. They do have ear protection.
Not the run they were looking for.
All right, guys, we're going to wait to get a word on.
We'll back it up and do it again.
All right, we just going to move it back.
Yeah.
Y'all text Bunky and tell him there's a part behind the buckboard on the far side of the sled. You know what? They got it. They got it. They got it. They got it.
Now that was his first attempt at getting past that 100-foot mark. He has another attempt, and he can turn that down and come back, being lucky dog in the class. For fuller in the class, he has that up.
All right, looks like just a bad bounce.
Just a bad bounce, what that truck is trying to do is hold back on that clutch, get the RPMs up. Those tires are trying to roll with it, and he doesn't have the RPMs where he needs to be without it choking the motor. And then once he gets the hiccup,
Thomas Davis in the seat.
All right, here we go. Second attempt. Got a green flag. All right, let's see if we can put the power to the ground, guys. Here we go.
What I heard, 305. And he's going to keep it. Let's watch that one again. That was a good one.
Then after John Richard goes to bed.
Rocking the Sunny. Rocking the Sunny's engine in it. And Sunny's is built right here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Right down the road. We got a couple of Sunny GIs out here tonight.
I had a feeling that day you were I was not doing more than playing the game.
You did good.
All right, Josh, we need to make a change on the lift. Josh, we need that. The lift, we will make some changes on the weight.
What?
We're going to make some changes to the sled. That right there.
No, they're changing the sled.
So for those tuning in at home, they're making a change to the sled. I would watch one more, but that's they only got 10. I think Thomas Davis is going to get another lick at it.
All right. Anybody out here driving a white Kia? Raise your hand. Are you driving a white Kia? Your license plate number is PHM. We getting closer. You're driving a white Kia PHM 8334. You need to go to gate 2. Where's gate 2? Gate 2 is down here on that end. Somebody's on the way? Gate 2. You need to go to gate 2 if you're driving a white Kia.
Hard to gauge on a brand new build on a truck, but they think they want to loosen it up a little. Get these trucks out there about 320, 330. That's what they're going to be running in the summer, so might as well get them used to it running now. Lynchburg, Virginia, actually Forest, Virginia, just outside of Lynchburg.
Do you have a son named Ryder? You need to go to gate 2. Either he's lost or you're lost.
Sims Event LLC, like them on Facebook. Dragon Motorsports INC on Facebook, like them. They do a lot of work on there, post a lot of photos, videos, all that good stuff. Flyers, a lot of flyers for Dragon.
Son, Ryder,
Some of the best, in my opinion. A lot of photography in that stuff.
If anybody knows Ashley that has a son, Ryder, call him.
Taking out a half block there, a little bitty thing. Like two little weights got together and made a little weight. Oh, that little task. These sleds sit dry, 32,000 pounds. Each weight block, not that one, that's about a 1,000-pound weight block. Each of the big blocks weigh about 2,000 pounds a piece. Usually there will be about 3 or 4 in there, making it weigh 40,000 pounds. And then it nearly doubles by the end of the run. About the 200-foot mark, once the weight box is on top of the front of the sled, it's usually double. So it feels like 80,000.
They're all the Tappahannock, they're all
in life? Kicking the fence.
With all the time pulling, a lot of time pulling.
Hey, no.
No, you need to.
Their daddy Terry used to pull the truck years back in the day. A long time pulling. They're second generation pulling. These guys are second generation. They're second
Packed house again here, Lynchburg at Sims Farm.
Here's another second generation, RJ and Tatum.
Don't know if you guys are in the neighborhood, but right across the street from here. Yeah, baby.
Productions are out here tonight videoing this pool, and not only this pool, but other pools throughout Central Virginia. And also my pools in the northern part of going into Pennsylvania and all the way down out to Florida. On the East Coast, WWPTV. Look it up on the YouTube. You've probably been on it. You've been on the YouTube looking at something trying to pull it. You've been on the WWPTV. What are we, 10 million views? How many? 100 million strong? Big.
100 million views, baby.
So go on to WWPTV. Subscribe, hit the thumbs up. Watch what's going on. Because a lot of polls that you can't go to for about $40 you sit into the get on your couch. These guys always sit there. They're sitting in the couch. They all pay $20 to book the couch, but that's it. How about trying to take that dude back in the dorm room tonight about 11 o'clock? The headmaster will say, who's in charge of the dorm room? They just say, you are? I didn't tell you that time I went to college. I went to college two times. First to my last.
John Richard Davis on the seldom scene. Coming up next. Big winner at the Honky Tonk 300 a couple weeks ago. Won that pole last year. Thomas Davis is no slouch. He won up at Bel Air a couple years ago.
John Richard Davis.
Coming out of center cross.
Now to change up a little bit, we were looking at that 305. We'll probably stretch it on out to that 325 to get further mark.
$1,000 to get a reader.
Yeah. Here, that's what I need, is a reader.
After Matthew Sanchez, the one to the screen.
Saw two from the same family, and one of those is going to come back. So we got 9 more hooks left in the national class. Then we have the 8,000-pound light pro stocks, and then the 6,200-pound super modified two-wheel drive. There were 3 in that class. I don't know how many more we got. And then we're going to close out the night with the street gas and street diesel. Those 3 classes left.
Well, guys, as I turn around and look behind me, I mentioned earlier about the sunset. I missed it. Hopefully you guys saw it. Got pictures one time and still a beautiful picturesque sunlit sky back there. It's a pretty place to be on a pretty day. Coming out of National Virginia. This is what they call the big show. We'll be up in Madison on July the 11th. Right there in Madison County Fairgrounds. What's going on the schedule? You can look us up on Facebook. Dragon Motorsports INC. Go on Facebook. Type in Dragon Motorsports INC. Click in, log it in, watch it in, thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you want. You can look over on the schedule page and see where we will be next. Next Saturday, we'll be back up the road in Amelia, on Route 360 in Amelia, Virginia. Then that following Saturday, Lynchburg, we go to Amelia. Then we go to Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina. Then we go to Victoria, Virginia on the end of May. Then we go over to, I think they call it Moneta, over at the winery on Smith Mountain Lake. Moneta. I've never been there. We go to Moneta on a Friday night on June the 5th. Then we go down to Gladys on June the 6th. Back in Millis Tavern on the 13th. Then we go to Orange, and then we go to Rocky Mountain on the 19th of June. Thank you, man.
From Matthew Fant on the big show. This was at one time the old Selton scene. Then it got sold to Greg Griffith Jr. They called it the Southern Comfort, ran it for a while, and then Matthew picked it up. And it won. It was actually a strong runner out at Bowling Green a couple years ago. I believe it won there.
smoker tractor. Then we'll get into the two-wheel drive. Then we got the street vehicles coming in. Ray Watts is here. The big Chevrolet GMC.
Don't know if you heard, but we got Big Red and Ray Watts and the Mega Truck here tonight. Only one light pro stock. I think we got three two-wheel drive. So 8 more in this class. 1 smoker tractor, 3 two-wheel drive. About 13 hooks and however many street gas and street diesel. And we got a semi back there too. Old Mac. This event is brought to you by Challenge Sports Exchange, helping young people get into sports and running activities. They'll also do a rodeo out here, and they'll do touch a truck sometimes. And again, they're going to have a truck pull back on August 29th. So, Sims Events, LLC, like them on Facebook.
50-50.
All right, Harvey Moore, to the green Dodge. How about a Dodge fan? Where are you? We talked a little bit about the engines that were running. 300 cubic inch engines. A lot of these guys run Sunny City. Sunny City, right here in Lynchburg. How many representatives do we have tonight of Sunny race engines? Yeah, got a few of the cars. World-class engines.
That's right, Sunny's world-class racing engine. Right here in Lynchburg. Just about every one of those engines in there is a Sunny. Some of them are. Most of them are. Said Matthew won Bowling Green. Peyton Davis also won Bowling Green. And Mason Brisbane also won out at Bowling Green. A lot of winners here tonight. Regional winners as well.
Of this class, I got a green flag, got a beat,
324.93 puts him number 1. Good run for RV. Truck pulling, unleashed. That's what it says on the side. Old ATPA points champion right there. He was also your Dragon Motorsports champion in the national class on the Red Rock truck last year. This was his first national four-wheel drive. Also has the monster truck called the Mountaineer. Ran that for a long, long time. Let's watch that again.
Diesel, Cunningham Brothers, Chicken State. Got to go to the spot. County Line, Catley, and Newmark. Paul Hero, Eric Johnson, Janet James Rose, Appleton Sun Cole, McCord Excavation, Excel, Sunbelt Tunnel, WKT Country, Military Court, special thanks to Challenge Sports Exchange for helping with their partnership. Thanks a lot of people, a lot of money, a lot of hands, a lot of legwork to put one of these trucking tractors for the home. Special thanks to everyone involved.
Watch that again. of knowledge share right there. Ben Ellis, Bunky Davis, John Richard, Thomas Davis, Skylar Fant, Matthew Fant. Up next, looks like we got the War Wagon coming out of West Virginia. It's crazy how many people come in. It's amazing. Is Bradley here? There's the light road.
I might get one back together by next week.
It is what it is, man. That's her dad right there. He's got the lead mark, 324.98. That's what I heard, 320.37. Looks like Moeller, RJ Moeller coming up next on the black sheet. 1940-ish Chevrolet. Kind of has that gravedigger look to it, doesn't it? Without the whole panel truck on the back. Some of our grandfathers drove these kind of trucks. You know?
324.93. All right, we got a clear track.
$284.70, 284.070.
All right, we got a clear track.
We got the Young Gun coming up next. John T. Davis, coming out of Tappahannock, Virginia. Farmer, hauler, insurer, works for Riverland Insurance. Got a puller, hauler, boat or RV. Call John T. Look him up on the Facebook. Give him. We'll get you taken care of. Rocking the Sunny Hemi on the power plant. And his brother Peyton will be behind him in a little bit. Members are his dad, Terry Davis, his brother, Peyton Davis, and Ernie Schiffler.
All right, you gotta be 324.93. All right, here we go.
.71, 32071. That's what I heard.
They want you to pull off. Yeah. But if it's cut off,
all right, here we go. We got to clear the track. That's
what I was doing.
Gotta go past 324.93. Something in the front end, guys. That front wheel is very hard. Something in the front end road. 241.66.
241.66.
That right front turned really hard. I know he's turning that hard. 241.66, guys. That right there is the reason for this K-rail. That big concrete block you see on the side of the racetrack. There were some people right down there that thought they needed to go to the bathroom, but they don't now.
231.66 is what I heard. Let's watch it again.
Hey, that's a professional right there.
Good job of saving it there for Seth, not getting into the wall.
But that truck's over balance bounce right here. About the time he's throttled up, and right there in front of me, that right front just turned east. Too much power for Chevrolet parts. What you're saying? Yeah. He said too much power. That's what he said. You can't put those running parts in the floor. That's it.
You could see the moment he started going sideways, that brake was on the sled, and that red light.
Well, I'll tell you something. RV Moab must have had his slow in a couple of days because he got that Dodge just way out front.
Yeah, front rear on that is shattering. Let's watch that in real speed this time. That's how fast it happens. Gotta stay on it.
Yeah, but when it does it, yeah, but you gotta just keep on feeding ahead of it. That's what we're doing now. You might have still been playing with
Go ahead and move your truck up to the station area. Ray Watts.
We're going to go light pro stock after this class, Rusty Tanner, and then Ray Watts and the mega truck coming up, and then we'll do the 3 2-wheel drive, and then street gas and street diesel if you really want to hang around. I'll be here. We'll go back and make a condensed version of this video of all the hooks. We'll put the sled ride on footage on there. Check for that. Monday, Tuesday-ish.
Are you having a good time, Lynchburg, Virginia? Come on now, we can do better than that. Are you having a good time? Yeah. A beautiful, beautiful evening. I don't think we can ask for any better weather. But y'all ready tomorrow would be nice. Oh, we might need it. See, I'm down in the flatland.
Leroy Cubbins said that balance is what got it, and then that took out the front rear.
Well, I can't speak
He is also a farmer and a hauler.
One of the best in the business. All right, we got a guy
helping out Terry Davis. The young kids are taking over the farm and helping out and doing good yield.
Hey, wait a minute. He went ahead. Look at all this coke right there. You got $100 right there.
There you see Terry Davis walking up to the side of the truck, the old super thing. And brother John T on the right passenger door.
He might have a daddy going drink cart.
Yeah, he should have stopped by Wendy's and got him one of them cup holders. So he can get a full out of town. Hey, David, all the promises, how many coming?
321.30, 32130 for Peyton Davis. .8 on the speed for Peyton Davis there. Big group of modified 4x4 here tonight. 10 of the best on the planet right here in Lynchburg, Virginia. The home of Sunny World Class Racing.
You lead me to be very conscious. You've been to a pole and I'm getting pulled.
That's right. They're going to be watching.
If you're driving a Blue Trailblazer, nope, that's not me, but it might be you. Blue Trailblazer, your Virginia tag is 18 miles. So we're going to narrow it down. So if you're driving a Blue Trailblazer, 18 miles in your tag, you're blocking some traffic on the third row over there by gates 1 and 2. They're asking you to move the vehicle, but they're going to send over. If you're driving a Blue Trailblazer, your license plate is 86 miles. Everybody knows who that is. Look at that vehicle move. When we go down to the 10, right now, the thing over here, 324. ahead and get it and take it out. This is the old chassis, kind of food fight. Well, that chassis really worked for us when you had a big motor. And he pulled in his class under power and done very well. And then moved up on the head. It's got to hit it off. Put the head in.
Oh, Matthew Carter running down the track. Carter pulling picks. Helping out Justin Lee.
One to go, guys. Here we go. Thomas Davis.
Thomas Davis on the second scene.
All right, Chevrolet fans, this is your last chance. Last chance. He's going to win. He is. You got to get some more coverage. Here's how to set it on. One to go. You know we're going to sing karaoke tonight. You know that? You going to sing tonight? Okay. All right, guys, they heard me talking about overloader. Now we're shining light on the situation. They didn't lit up the flag. A beautiful sight. Thomas Davis on the second scene. Chevrolet. All right, here we go, guys. We got a clear track. Look at the beat. 344.93. That thing Bronco Village. Look at that fast truck, all that truck.
My goodness. Wild ride.
That thing Bronco Village. Look at that fast.
Oh, that's a tough run there for tough run there for Thomas Davis in second scene. Why don't you go, let's do a practice run. Get up there. I don't see you. Hold on. I gotta zoom way out. I still don't see you.
Well, that's good.
You'll be fine.
I got the camera, I break the run.
I've heard that many times now. I've heard it many times.
All right, we're gonna back him up and do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
All right, let's throw Thomas some good vibes here. Yeah, he needs to remember his second run from earlier.
As long as he doesn't go past 100 foot before he left out of it before. See if it's just got to get out of it.
Ain't nothing but hurt feelings to keep going in that run. Tough run.
Look up there, hot guys. You cannot continue when you throw them out like that. You're pulling on everything in that drive frame, including that big power plant set right up on front. You will destroy the engine, the drive frame, transmission. All right, guys, give him a big hand. Thomas Davis on the second team Chevrolet, I promise you, they will get that transfer working. 145.72. 145.72 is the official difference.
I've watched them.
145.72, 145.72. Let's watch it one more time.
Thomas Davis. All right, Chevrolet fans, here we go.
Paul Martin on the scraper tractor there. Bob Martin brother. They run the Appomattox tool. He works the track there and he works the track here on the scraper. And then you got the rake. And then you got the roller. Congratulations, RB.
Cole, 7 o'clock on the beer.
8,000 Light Pro Stock coming up next. Big shout out to Maher and Seed, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Active Propane and Petroleum, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tire, 6 Virginia locations to serve you. Mention WWPTV and you get 5% off. Mention it at the time of the sale purchase. Tidewater Off-Road, your 4x4 specialist. Matt Jones, Custom Whitetail Taxidermy. Matt Krabby, Aviation, serving the East Coast. Does the spray in there. Cooks Tank Cleaning Incorporated. WWPTV. Hosting the website, taking care of photos and videos.
All right, we're getting ready to get into one truck right here tonight, Kansas. No light pro stock. And we got Ray Watts on the back of the truck. And then we'll have to wait to get into the fifth-wheel drive truck.
Also want to thank these sponsors, the Wicked Diesel guys, helping us out with the High Street Diesel Class. Cunningham Brothers, Pick and Save. You can go check those guys out and save you some money. Johnny on the spot, Country Line Cafe and Flea Market, Farm Bureau, Eric Johnson on the insurance and the farm credit and stuff. Shannon Sims on the realty, Maddox and Sons Towing, McCord's Excavating, Excel Equipment, Sunbelt Rentals, WKDE Country, that's right, and Phillips Equipment. And thanks to all Challenge Sports Exchange for their partnership with this pool. And Sims Farm will have another pool on August 29th, right here. And thanks to all the volunteers. Rusty Tanner, Second Chance, Light Pro Stock.
On the Second Chance, John Deere. How about it, John Deere fans? Where are you?
Woo, I'm right here, baby. I got my Second Chance sweatshirt on. Getting a little cold here tonight.
Because we're trying to have a little bit of problem over the weekend, not being able to be out here tonight. We got two of them over there around National Grid Station, not being able to get parts of those factories. Having one tractor out here tonight in the late road spot. Rusty Tanner out of Madison on the Second Chance John Deere.
Well, John, as you know, being a school yourself, you have a problem, buddy, that needs a couple of weeks. You can't run down to the man store and pick up parts for these.
No, sir.
Can't run down to Phillips Equipment, get parts for this particular John Deere either.
This tractor used to belong to Josh Sims. They called it Empty Pockets. Now it's called Second Chance.
Right after this tractor, we'll do the drawing on the 50-50. Right now, Rusty Tanner. Bring up the RPM, working close things a little bit. You might see a little bit of fire right when he comes along the line. That's where that water is going to be.
Second Chance John Deere, he's your winner. Let's watch that again.
I don't know if somebody was
going into one of the mega trucks that we have here. Ray Watt on the mega truck, and we'll get into the two-wheel drive. Race ticket number 6007. I don't know, maybe they had a stack of cooks down there like this fellow over here got a stack of cooks. Now y'all don't remember what the bar is. Gotta call mama. Gotta call mama.
AC Big Red, the mega truck. Ray Watts, coming out of Crew, Virginia, runs a towing company down there. He had a Walmart semi come in and sideswipe him, messed up a couple of his vehicles. They didn't want to pay for it. Leave those guys. Don't shop at Walmart. Bunch of haters. I don't know if they ever settled it or not.
Then we'll get to the two-wheel drive. We're going to have some more weight in the front. Change up the thing.
I like those reels on TikTok and YouTube and stuff. You know, driving a vehicle can be hard. The guy's got a safety vest on. I like those.
I didn't know we was pulling on asphalt wheels.
Is it hard?
Like that concrete cover.
Oh my God. Hey, you put a whooping on it.
We'll try.
Come on now.
Ray
Watts. Yeah, he takes me right down here. He said he drove 5 hours just to leave there. Ray Watts on the Dirty Max, the Duramax. He said, all I got is a little peep up on there, bro. Built by Davis Off-Road out of Richmond. And he'll regularly appear on Trucks Gone Wild. Those guys love putting on a show, doing the burnout pits and stuff. Tug of war with this thing.
Just about 10 miles west of
So if you like this truck, Davis Off-Road, Davis drives on YouTube. Calls it Big Red. We put his vehicle on the thumbnail for Lynchburg 2018 and got 4 million views on YouTube. I told my son coming down today, driving down, I said, these guys don't even have to pay me to come this pull. We've gone so viral. I ain't got the heart to charge them. We've done so well at this pull over the years. And we now have the best fans on the planet, 175,000 strong subscribers, 100 million views. It's not me, it's you guys. You guys loving pulling action. That's what it is. If you're tuned in on Facebook, I'm sorry, I don't spend money on Facebook on myself anymore. It's just, I ain't got the heart to do it. If they push out my content, that's great. I know we got 650,000 followers there. If you don't see it, I'm sorry. I just don't know what to do. And I ain't got the sense to spend a couple $1,000 a month on it. So, it's one of those things. Follow us on YouTube. It seems to get out there more.
All right, that's good on the track.
Lisa, who is been with Josh now for a long time. Yes, they organized this pull, do a great job putting out flyers. They contacted me about a flyer back in March for this pull, real early, which is really good. A couple months in advance, that's always a good thing. And then they did some AI flyers, and those got shared. So make sure you like them. Sims Event LLC
Last four numbers, 6007. 893, 6007.
Ray Watts.
Anybody got a winner? If you come see me, let me know something. We're going to draw another number. 6007.
Social media squad over here. Got everybody with their phones out.
Alright, Chevrolet fans, where are you?
Chevrolet Keith Durban.
Right time.
Six 007 going once. 6007 going twice. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Alright, guys, here we go. Camera ready.
$313.85, 313.85. What do y'all think about that? There you see it. Truck's going wild and Watts towing.
This is we got a winner.
Watch that again.
Alright, guys, here we go. Camera ready.
All right, y'all, that ain't clickbait neither. That's just awesome pulling action. We got 4 super modified two-wheel drives. It's time to get loud, baby.
All right, we'll make a little pit stop. A little bit of stretch your legs a little bit.
Got to put some weight in this lid. Take a few minutes.
Wait around.
Check these sponsors out.
Two-wheel drive truck. Mike Martin, Chris Lee, Robbie Campbell, those 3.
And we'll have the 3 gas and 3 diesel coming up next after that, and possibly a few sign-offs.
You don't have your protection, especially for these children. Please find some. This is the loudest of the classes here tonight. Super modified two-wheel drive. Some 3,000 horsepower we're dealing with. Long engine. Please get ear protection, guys. There is a vendor. There is a vendor out there with ear protection. Who are you? Well, I was going to start your name will be, but I don't feel like fighting tonight. Justin Lee and the Simple Man. How many Chevrolet fans we got for a Simple Man? Hey, Justin, what'd you say? 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours, guys. All of these two-wheel drive trucks, a lot of them are a long ways away. We got one here from North Carolina, but guys, a great appreciation to these two-wheel drives. They put on a great show. They drive a long distance. Justin and his family, they have 3 I think Brandon Lee is throwing went somewhere else tonight to pull at another location. Got some great trucks here. One of my favorite classes, the super modified two-wheel drive. Great action. Guys, the bigger, the better, the louder. I'm telling you, they're going to shake the bleachers. How many have never seen two-wheel drive trucks pull? How many people have never seen two-wheel drive trucks pull? You're in for an exciting show with these super modified two-wheel drives. I'm telling you, they will shake around when they come by.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these things
I forgot to ask y'all a question. When you're sitting down and you look to your left, you know, one-third of the country ain't as thirsty as the other two-thirds. So when you're sitting down and you look to your left, that person looks a little better than you. You look to the right, that person is way better than you. You know what one-third is?
John, you mentioned it earlier. WW down here tonight. We're with WWTV. Another team right here in Lynchburg. Got it on the map. What is it? 100,000, 100 million? How many views you get so far? So on Lynchburg, we got 4 million back in 2018. All total, we have 100 million views. We're about 135,000 subscribers. You guys are the best. Not me. It's you guys. It's the puller. Well, I'm going to tell you, I know one puller to watch the videos over and over and over again. So if you keep counting that, they do. Every view is counted by the amount of watch time for the entire video. So the 59-minute video goes 59 minutes watch. That's one view. That's one view. Well, I'm going to tell you, what do they do about subscribing and going into his YouTube channel and getting him to be a subscriber? So a lot of times, I talk to Josh because I want them to sit out there. So we went out there. A lot of things, you're not live publicly. You pay $24.99 a month to watch the video. And you're paying $24.99 a month to watch whatever pools are in there. I don't know what pools are out there. And we're doing, we get something for the next last year, 7 days, we get 95 pools. So we do it in Ohio, Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, so we're everywhere. So $24.99 for the gas prices what they are now, $4.39 a gallon. You can sit at home or sit on your couch and just watch the pool, and then you don't have to worry about just pause it, take a break, come back on. And if you're a bowler, I'm going to a lot of these guys know, just screen grab your runs and put them on social media. We want it out there. It's got the Dragon Motorsports, watermark on there, it's got lines, put it out there. We want everybody to see it on. So look it up, WWTV, on a YouTube channel, do whatever you want to do, thumbs up, or no thumbs down. We'll get it all squared away. We'll look that up. Real win, guys, is located tonight, right down on the end of the racetrack, on the right-hand side. Guys, give him a big round of applause. Does a great job. I say one of, if not the best, on the East Coast as far as covering truck and tractor pools. Got great photos, great videos. His website is set up wonderfully. He does a lot of things for Dragon Motorsports. It's greatly appreciated.
I wasn't expecting all of that, but I went up there to get the winner for the diesel class, and they pulled me up on stage. Thank you for all you guys fans. All you guys are amazing.
I think you should have paid you that before you flew.
I'd have been overweight.
All right, we're pulling the hammer sled back on the track. We're ready to go. Four in this class. Mike Martin on the International Express coming up first. I'm going to bump the audio down just a little bit so it doesn't creep on me. You'll still be able to hear me.
First on the hook, Mike Martin, coming out of North Carolina on the International Express.
I was at another event that got me
You got 10 fingers, or actually, 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Take the index fingers and kind of close up the ears. I'm making the wrong horsepower sound rolling out of here tonight.
This track didn't look like I think.
Not like out of Dragon, but you just feel that hole.
Yeah, I saw it loose earlier. I think it's a better track now, but you just ran it.
Maryland. I bet I was real close earlier where I was standing. One of the two guys flew out of first time right there in front of me, and I swear to God, I shot me.
I couldn't imagine that.
I did not. It feels good after this.
Show up.
You were like, it was that, you know what I mean?
I'll take a seat in front of the afternoon.
It felt good to get the front end.
You hear a big pop, guys, that's what it is. And that burn panel, John, is designed to protect that engine. That burn panel will pop into the pressure inside that engine. You don't realize how much pressure gasoline or full gas engine or these big diesel engines. A lot of people don't understand the amount of pressure inside that.
Normally you have
Be a regular airplane.
let them know the intake pressure. Roughly speaking, when you're talking about 80 pounds plus, you're talking about a pump is ready to go on.
That's right.
I appreciate it.
Some of these tractors are required to run cables all the way around the
Let me know. If we need to meet up, I can do that. Tell me what you need, what color. We can just record the blue, whatever color you want. Not blue, but you know what I'm saying.
That first power, that whole flipped up, holds it in place.
right.
I'm here to make you guys happy.
First on the hook.
Next, that, and then going to the Rapids, I'll be there for
The
that.
International Express out of
I'll have
Walnut,
to
North Carolina. Some of these guys coming out of North Carolina, and then we've got one coming out of Maryland. Out here tonight. One of our Porter family, Wilson. Emergency care.
International Express. First on the hook.
Now we've added a little bit of weight on that front of that sled. Put a little bit more down turn. These guys are running a 30-inch hit height, so it's going to pick the man's way up. You heard that hook, and then all of a sudden she just went flat. So there'll be a little something in the ignition or something in the motor. 193, 193.
John, something else we need to mention, we haven't mentioned all night. These trucks, these high horsepower, high speed truck tractors run a kill switch.
193.99, 193.99.
In the past, there has been a little amount of weight on that front of that sled. Put a little bit more down the turn. These guys are running a 30-inch hit height. So it's going to fix the man's thing up.
He's got the truck too. He's been a big time winner down in North Carolina. So what's Aaron do? Did he mess up his tractor too?
No, it's little farm.
Yeah.
I think Randy's nephew was driving now.
I saw a man in a different class and a different organization several years ago chase the problem. He worked on his engine on his truck for several weeks. Turned out he had a loose wire. His kill switch was killing his engine.
Yeah, oh no, I know. I say kids, man, he's like grown up now.
Make that every week 4 times a week.
He said he's seeing some of the best yield he's ever seen. He's seeing some of the best yield he's ever seen. With the farming. Yeah. Sponsored by Laughlin Concrete there. Talking to one of the promoters, I said, "Does this event got any sponsors?" He said, "Yes, me, waking up every day and working hard." That's a lot of these pullers too. Self-sponsored. Don't know if the kill switch was pulled or what, but it was running a little flat there. They're checking to see if the kill switch was pulled or. And sometimes it can pull from the back. That's a whole bunch. You gotta rerun the whole trip. I've seen that happen before. Don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Yes, sir. That one in that gray shirt, that chief's gonna let us know. Like I said earlier, the sled weighs 32,000 pounds empty. Each weight block weighs roughly 2,000 pounds. Exactly 1,800 pounds, but you know, the math is kind of weird on that. So 4 blocks, 5 blocks, you know, 8,000 pounds, 10,000 pounds, and then you double it by the time it gets to the 200-foot line. The sled comes from Wisconsin. That's where it was built by Brad Crutchen. Terminator Sled Enterprises up there.
But they agree with me.
That's what happened at Kill Switch. They shut it down.
Yeah, it's not an intention. That's what the kill switch does. It's a safety switch. So if the truck comes unhooked from the sled, it shuts it off. We saw earlier how that truck, the silver bullet truck comes towards the K-rail wall, and it would have come loose, it would have shut it off. Trust me, John, you know, you cannot move as fast as that vehicle coming at you. You cannot get out of that cab and get away fast enough.
I assume they're over there.
Yeah, they kill switch. Basically, it pulls the time strap. The time strap is a breaking point of being able to be pulled.
Backing him up.
He might drop, and then we'll come back later.
They're backing him up, but I don't know if he's going to come right back. I think they're going to let him. Maybe let him drop. That's what I would.
Next up is Justin Lee.
Justin Lee drove 5.5 hours to get here tonight. He's an hour on the other side of his dad, Reed Lee. And then Robbie Campbell came down from the Platham area.
Josh Weed, Rich Cleveland, he braked earlier in the same truck, a different truck. Street team, we'll go ahead and give them line. I've had one right here. Get signed up. Josh Weed, Rich Cleveland, will he get those trucks in the stage today? As we get down in the short road on behalf of Phil Forum and also Dragon Motorsports, we appreciate everyone coming out here tonight and enjoying yourself on this trucking tractor pull. Remember, August 29th, be back out here again for more trucking tractor pull in different classes. You'll see back out here in August. So there's a lot of activity that goes on here. On the Sims Forum, you just look them up.
This will hold 13 weight blocks. And it even has one space for a 4,000-pound block. But most of these blocks are 2,000-pound blocks. It's got a half block, 2,000-pound block. It can do, what was it? 10 in the box, 1 in the front of the rail or at the front of the buckboard, and then it can do 2 on the side if it ever had to pull like unlimited modifieds or super stock semis. So max weight, 58,000 pounds, multiply it by 2, it's like 116,000 pounds. Looks like Mike Martin might be going again right now. I don't know. Maybe he's just fired it up.
Cassie Sellers comes in now to stand over here along the other side of the track. Cassie Sellers, we have something that belongs to you. Anybody knows Cassie? So we got her identification.
Doing all that.
Justin Lee, man. Coming up next.
Hey, good. Yeah, he's good. Right up the ball, man. Yeah, right there. Hey, man, with me.
See the hood up.
I never
Ain't no noise down there, no hood. Might be working on something. Oh yeah, they working on it. Let's get it right. We probably got a dozen people in there trying to keep this thing going. Oh, here, trying to hold something.
Justin Lee and the Simple Man coming out of North Carolina. Got the stars and bars on there. Gotta like that. I don't need to win the lottery. I was born in the USA, baby. I think it was 30893. That's pretty close to where it is. Take a look at it again. Kill switch was pulled by accident on the Martin truck, the first run, so he's going to hook again. Technically, I think he would still have one more run if he wanted to drop. Should be Chris Lee next on the little red. Also a Chevy.
Run on 8, baby girl. To the ring seat, which was a good thing. The power, it would take the power and start. So when I rolled in it, I was glad that it because it stayed hood. I had a bad point spot. Couldn't figure out. So it messed the ring up. It didn't like the ring seat. That was the first lick on the new point spot. Got an oil leak.
They see Reed Lee walking him out on the track. Gonna spot him up, tell him where the hook is.
it used to be a square body.
North Carolina, those guys spread out a little. Appreciate you coming here to Lynchburg, Virginia.
$1341 31341. 31341.
Just put it right on all day, right out there.
Coming up next on the Reckless Horse. out of Southern Maryland. He's big in the Laqueta pool. We'll get to work on that flyer here pretty soon. I think it's like 309. That's what I heard.
Hey, look. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. I'm sorry for anything my kids have ever said to you in the past. Now, let's look.
Oh, it's over.
Produce and being on a big multi-time contract. Brand new now. He gets stopped more than anybody ever seen in my life.
He does that.
And then, I guess he's Martin's.
But when it came up, holy shit, it went. Whoop. I was wide eyed, oh God, it went whoop. Oh shit. It's hot.
You do? 1063.
Chris Lee will be the winner. Chris Lee with a distance of 313.41 on the little red. Number 2, Robbie Campbell. And the regular bull is number 3, you can call him Mike Martin. International Express, number 4, Justin Lee, on the Simple Man.
What is it called?
All right, we got a total of 3 people.
I need it, Dave.
Three people coming up. Start line, please. 3 people.
Here's that last run.
313.41.
Chris Lee is your winner on the Little Red.
Looking for Scott Sweet.
Let's pay some bills here. My here and see proud sponsor of Dragon Motorsports, Bobcat of Richmond, Tappahannock Chevrolet, Atkins Petroleum and Propane, Gilman Heating and Cooling, Big L Tire Pros, 6 Virginia locations. Mention WWP-TV and get a 5% discount. Tidewater Off-Road, get your vehicle jacked up. Custom Whitetail Taxidermy, Matt Jones. Matt Crab Aviation, serving the Mid-Atlantic, and Cooks Tank Cleaning Incorporated. And yours truly, WWP-TV, with the website hosting, pictures, and videos on Facebook. And Sims Farm, Sims the Event LLC on Facebook. We're going to be back here August 29th. Putting on a show here. They also do rodeos, touch of trucks, all kinds of stuff. And this is a partnership with Challenge Sports Exchange, helping kids get into sports. Some of our local sponsors here, Wicked Diesel, Cunningham Brothers Pickens Stage, Johnny on the Spot, Country Line Cafe and Flea Market, Farm Bureau, Eric Johnson, Shannon Sims Realty, Maddox and Sons Towing, McCore's Excavation, Excel Rentals, Equipment, Sunbelt Rental, WKDE Country, and Phillips. This place started in 2006, polling year. Ed Sims and Jesse Callahan will put this poll on to get it started, and they're still working it even to this day. Now you got Josh Sims working the track earlier, and his crew of volunteers rolling it in. Lisa Maddox Moore on the social media, and they have another person doing the social media. They did a great job, got the flyers out there early and often. We posted the flyers. So Sims Event LLC, go like them on Facebook. gas, street diesel. Don't know how many we got. Maybe a few semis. I don't see the old Mac, the yellow and black Mac. I saw it here earlier. We might have a few semis, but anyway, if we're not, we're getting to the short road. I'm Will Witt, WWT TV. Dragon Motorsports will be in Amelia at 360. Amelia 360 Truck Pull next week at Redfield Farm, right outside in Amelia, actually, right across from the Hardys there. Circle that. It's up there. Hey, it's at the little gazebo area thing. Reed Lee, Chris Lee, his son, driving the Little Red. Put him on the #1 spot. Congratulations, guys.
Hey, what y'all doing with that cap? I need it.
It's going back to the dorm. Josh Weeks on the Ford bike.
Cunningham Brothers, McKinsey. Johnny on the spot. County Line Cafe and Flea Market. Volunteer return. Eric Johnson. Shannon Sims, Realtor. Maddox and Sons Towing. The Core Excavating. Excel. Sunbelt Middle. Also, let's make dedication country and sales equipment. Don't forget, counting 4 minutes, save, back out here to sales forum. August the 29th for their second annual Truck and Fire.
He's going to keep it. Let's watch it again.
The Core Excavating, Excel, Sunbelt Middle.
.70 for Josh Weeks on that run, and he kept it, so that's a mark to beat.
Might be a service truck.
Dude, I love it when service trucks pull. Getting into the short roads. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Don't forget to share, like, write a comment. These guys are always talking. I look down at the comments every so often. If you spend $2.99 a month with me, you get all these cool emojis you can use. I should add some more. Tell me what you want me to add for $2.99 a month. To get everybody helping us out. We need to buy some new gear. It is. It's a Dodge Ram service truck. Look at that thing. You got everything in the back of that. And we got the stars and bars in it. Take over first place. Look at that. Got the service truck. Got the toolbox. He's ready to roll. Watch it again. The Hammer Sled coming out of Miller's Tavern, Virginia. That's the home of Dragon Motorsports. We just had the Honky Tonk 300 out there. And there was probably 1,500 people for the poll. Hey man, there's about 3,000 people for the concert. They just came in after. It was a good time though. Honky tonking all night long. I think they got done about 1 o'clock. I left after the first set. Call me a fair weather fan, but I was like, you know what? I've been to concerts before, and these guys are really good, and they mix it up. But I was ready to get home. The poll started at 3 p.m. I think it ended at 7, and they were singing by 8. And then by 11, I was like, I think I'm done. And so I packed up, and then I was home in a good hour. I was home by 1 o'clock. It was great. Gotta make it there. Honky Tonk 300. It's a band. They come out. They're local, and they go to Nashville all the time. Anyway, they play all the songs, all the great country hits and alternative songs, all kinds of stuff. They're all over the place. Do some Skinner and do some Hank, Merle Haggard, Waylon Jennings. I mean, they do everything. And they do it really well. Honky Tonk 300 next year. Make your plans. Earlier this week, and I said, if you can figure out how to move your polls to 3 o'clock and have a band come in every night, you would make a killing. And he said, I don't think I ain't thought about it. Oh, watch out. Those rollers were about to mate up and make a baby roller. There we go. .679, I think that's gonna take over the top spot. Doesn't sound too bad. Alright, that is it. August 29th, we'll be back out here. Thanks for tuning in. I got a little graphic I got to put on the screen. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are the best. Do you need power still? Have you already turned everything off?